Okay, I am back. All right. Let's see. The book leads you through GMing Daggerheart, and it's supposed to be very based around player choices as well as your own choices as GM. The actual mechanics are hard to explain over text, but I love them. Okay, that sounds really cool. I will probably not get the physical copy, but I would be very interested in getting the digital edition at some point. Seems like it could be pretty good. They don't have just a digital edition. You have to buy the physical through their store to get the digital, at least as I've seen. I bought the Daggerheart book through Amazon as it was 55 Canadian rather than 75. What do they go through places like what are the sites I'm thinking of? The M's Guild, and what's the other one? The big platform agnostic, basically TTRPG PDF sites. Dungeon Masters Guild and, oh, this is gonna bother me. I have to look it up. Drive through RPG, that's it. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Do they go through those at all? Okay, I know I backed off from this before, but maybe we can just slip past the Snowstalker without having to fight it. Sucker. Uh-oh. I don't like it when it forces my bike to stop. Keep moving. I'm also pleasantly surprised that, contrary to what I believed, apparently this bike does keep you warm. Can I not take this up there? I guess not. Daggerheart does not show up. That's unfortunate. What about Drive-Thru RPG? I think DM's Guild is mostly just for D&D. I might be wrong about that. It is curious that they wouldn't offer the digital version separately, though. You can buy it through Drive-Thru RPG. $30, that's not too bad. At the end of the month, I might have to consider that. If it's Drive-Thru RPG, yeah, that'll be $30 American. I have a number of products through them. They're pretty good. Come on. Ugh. This game seems a lot buggier than it used to. I don't remember having these kinds of problems with the Snow Fox. Okay, so absolutely no luck whatsoever trying to find an outdoor grow bed. Well, we might have to start exploring other areas. Oh, no, don't do this to me. I hate it when I disconnect it. There we go. I'm gonna go back to base for a little bit, and then Just gonna leave the truck components behind. They also have the cards for download as well, which are essential for character building when playing in person. Very cool. Wait a second. I didn't want to do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They don't have all the art and everything like the official physical cards do, but they've got the most important part, which is the text. How much are they charging for that? Now we're gonna head out to... Ooh. Now we're gonna go get some food and maybe water. The cards are not from Darrington Press, they are by another company, but they're compatible. The full set is $17.95, or you can pay for the individual sections of cards. Oh, pay what you want. Gotcha. Okay. That's not so bad then, I suppose. Oh, here's one of the wrecks I need to go through at some point.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Sol-Trans-Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Interesting. So you can literally put 0 to $1 for them? Wow. That's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Okay, it might be time to maybe check this out. Especially because it sounds like this is the first time I've encountered this wreck in this playthrough, at least. That looks like the prawn suit. Excuse me. Oh. Well, isn't that fun? As long as he stays over there, I guess it's okay. Hey, Selthea, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Things are going alright. Today's a bit of a grand experiment. Actually, it's more of a small experiment, but it's an experiment nonetheless, and it's going quite well, so I'm very happy. How are you doing? Love to know how to get inside this thing. Oh, hang on. That kind of looks like it might be a human scale door. Nuclear reactor fragment. Cut open. Reactor rod. Command chair. Very careless with their reactor rods. Just scattered all over the bloody ship. Bit chilly here, saw you were playing this and went in winter and then remembered it ain't winter there. No. Although it's actually not all that warm either. I know there are some places that would consider that blasphemous because they're going through heat waves at the moment, but it's not exactly chilly, but it's far from, you know, summer weather right at this moment where I am. It's a little on the cooler side, which is actually, I quite like it. But yes, the experiment part is pretty cool. I recently got a HOSAS, which is like a HOTAS, but it's, you know, a HOTAS is hand-on throttle and stick. Mine is 2 joysticks. So it's HOSAS, hand-on stick and stick. And that's not a typical way for playing Subnautica. The game does not actually support it, for starters. But there's software out there that allows you to take joystick input and simulate controller input. And by doing that, I'm able to play this game using the sticks. Which I'm not doing at the moment because I'm swimming around and that just feels weird with joysticks, but when I'm piloting the submarine, it's pretty awesome. And it should be reasonably easy to set it up so that I can also control the prawn suit as well. I just don't have all the mappings done for it. So it's actually very extremely similar to the you know, the virtual hands that you see as part of the game. My controls are the same, so whatever you see the character's hands doing, that's what I'm actually doing to control this thing. Which is neat. And much better for my carpal tunnel as well. Now, there was another piece of wreckage. Is there an interior here? I'm probably going to have better luck just swimming this. It looks pretty much cosmetic. Okay. I use a cyborg keypad which has one joystick on the thumb, otherwise it's just a hand-shaped button selection. I use that for pretty much all my first-person POV games, especially as I'm left-handed and they don't all allow rebindings. True. Well, I didn't get it for Subnautica, but I figured since I've got it, I might as well see if I can make it work, and so I've spent a few days making it work. So I'm really happy that it's working well. I got it more for games like Star Wars Squadrons and especially MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which are... Squadrons especially is designed for joystick control. And MechWarrior, it wasn't really designed for it as such, but it definitely supports it. I still needed to do a little bit of trickery and finagling to make it use 2 sticks instead of the one it expects. But that was not too difficult. Oh, wait. I was going to go looking for Maida's area. Marguerite's area. We do not need to go there, though. Probably gonna have to start making some more storage at home. I think I'm starting to run a little bit low. I might need to expand the base a little bit. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, if I put a lower floor in, that might be not a bad idea. Then I can just fill that with storage. Two plasteel ingots. So that's going to be what? 10 titanium and 4 lithium, I think? I'll have to find more lithium. I definitely need more storage. Maybe I'll just build a storage compartment over there for now. 2 titanium and a quartz. That should be reasonably easy. Oh, crap. Went past it. There. I think that'll do. So what have you got going on this weekend, Self-Am? For me, it's mostly this stream, plus stuff to be determined tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm hoping to do a little more recording of Ultima tomorrow, because I've been having an absolute blast revisiting that game. There, I actually have inventory space now. Very nice. Oh, you know what I need to check? Modification station. What have I got right now? Is it the Mark 1? That's not the sea truck, that's the prone suit. Is there no way... Hang on, I need to check something. There must be a way to access upgrades and such on the truck while it's docked, right? There is. Okay, good. No. You can customize. You can't access upgrades. Alright. Okay, so I do have the depth upgrade Mark 1. So for that we need enameled glass, 2 rubies. I've got tons of rubies, we're good there. We need the depth upgrade Mark 1, we've got that. And synthetic fiber, I think I just picked those up. Two rubies. 1 enameled glass. What's enameled glass again? Glass, lead, and diamond. I have everything. We're going deeper. Excellent. Okay, next. Oh, there's a Mark III, but that requires nickel ore kyanite. We're not getting kyanite for a while, that's for sure. And we need the same ingredients for the prawn suit depth module Mark II. So that's not going to happen for a bit. $650, not bad. Not bad at all. So where will this take us now that we couldn't go before? Well, we can go back to this position, and we can certainly start exploring down below Marguerite's base. I think there are resources down there that would be useful. I'm very certain there are scary things down there that I don't really want to encounter, but we're gonna need to one of these days anyway, eventually, regardless. Is this one of the floating island things? Let's check this out real quick. think it's hollow. Okay, here's Marguerite. Let's see what's over here. I'm sure it's nothing horrifying. Oh, wait. I remember this purple crystal very vividly. Never mind, it actually is quite horrifying. We are not ready to go there just yet. If I had a better mapping for my controls, I would probably still do it. Because I've got the perimeter defense system, but I don't actually know how to activate that. I don't think I can activate it, actually. And that's kind of a deal breaker for this area right now. Let's maybe check out what we got here. 726 meters. We'll go towards N6M. We'll at least assess the viability of trying to get over this way. That guy. Okay, these don't seem to go very deep, which is not helpful. Oh, I have vague memories of these things. Isn't there a mega colossal one that I'm supposed to actually go into at some point? PK8. I believe that is the thing.
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below. The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
I want to say we need some of this stuff. I don't remember why, or even necessarily what. Spiral plant. Oh, it's directly below here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be driving this down there.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Ground sampler. This alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Scans indicate the presence of equipment loosely analogous to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis equipment. quickly.
Folks, it's nearly 30 minutes already. So please take a moment to grab yourself something while we transition into a quick break. Gord is taking a short breather from Subnautica below zero, so you can stretch your legs or get another drink without missing a thing of the gameplay. These ad breaks are crucial keeping the lights on here at the library. So thanks in advance for bearing with us as the clips start rolling.
I can't believe it's that time again already. Holy crap, guys. So yeah, in about a minute and a half or so, we'll be starting our break. I'm just going to see if I can get us home before that happens. And then I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then in another hour or thereabouts, I'll be taking my time to make some tea break. Okay, guys, if you want to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this would be an excellent time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Okay, so it's not going to be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
Alright. Find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvester.
What the hell do we do now? We're not gonna make it! I'm pinned down! Hold on! Hey!
Oh, that was so close. Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. No one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it.
No way, there's power over here.
Oh boy. Oh, this feels very precarious. Oop. 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 Okay. Hey, it worked. Okay, I'm calling that a win. Oof. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. Okay, I'm back. All right. We could try looking for PK8. Might not be a terrible idea. Let me just put my new cutting away. Kellen Ray, how's it going? Good to see you. I probably should have got more of these. Oh well, we can always go back. We don't have any new modules, Kellen Ray. The big draw, at least for me, I'm sure it doesn't do much for you guys, is that I finally succeeded in getting this controllable by the joysticks, which is really awesome for piloting the sub. And after I finish the button mapping, it should also be pretty awesome for the prawn suit as well. And by sheer coincidence, although I'm sure there's a kind of just a basic logic to it that dictates that this is true, the controls that you see in-game are pretty much exactly what I'm actually doing as well. With the one exception that the character's left hand doesn't seem to do the strafe motion that I'm doing. Oh well, other than that, it seems pretty accurate. But we've still got the storage module, and we've got the fabrication module. And we are going to see if we are capable of visiting artifact PK8, because I just got the 650 meter depth module for the sea truck. I think that the strafing in-game is done with the feet. Okay, that could make sense. Today's going pretty okay. I mean, for me, today has just basically been this, this stream. I had to go out a little bit earlier today. That was about it. Then I did a little bit of configuration. Oh, hello.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Good to be aware of. I'm glad he was not terribly hostile to us. Maybe he failed to notice us.
An active volcano detected nearby.
I don't remember that. I guess that would be where this is, though.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
You're gonna need to tell me about more.
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Okay, so we are 500 meters down. The Architect body cache doesn't look like it's too much further down than this. We have a roughly 160, 150 rather, meters grace with this.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes,
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
you are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Nice. We could all use it. What are you doing here? Didn't we just pass you by a while back? Oh, it actually did. Hope is an animal of unknown origin. According to Robin and a poet named Emily Dickinson, it is described as having feathers. My database found the poem Robin was referring to. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. And I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. The presence of hope seems to inspire humans to persevere in the face of adversity. Perhaps humans keep a hope with them at all times. From this notation, hope appears to be a hardy avian creature. It is capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates. Having kept so many warm, hope might be observed to produce exothermal chemical reactions. Assessment: find and maintain hope. Yeah, I think I want the horsepower upgrade for this thing before we go and tackle the crystal caverns. Oh, great, there's another one. Alright, fine. Not stopping here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. What do we need for the prawn suit depth upgrade again? Kyanite and nickel ore. Oh, wait a minute. Do I actually have the first one? I don't think I've got the first one. Synthetic fibers, 3 ruby. And enameled glass. That's what I needed the spiral plant clipping for. Okay, 3 rubies, and then I need enameled glass, so I need... quartz more than anything, I think. Gotcha. Lead and diamond should be no problem. Well, diamond is no problem. Lead. Perfect. Wait, nope, not there. There we go. Now let's see what our depth is after this. 700 meters. Not bad. Not too bad. What I need next, though, I really could use the grapple arms for the prawn suit. Wonder if I should try... Do you think it's worth trying to find the architect body cache with the prawn suit? I have a feeling that's taking us to another dangerous area. We've also still got PK-8 to investigate, which looks significantly less deep. I do this every month, Vera Johnson. Why are you surprised? You know that I'm on for 12 or more hours every month. Last Saturday of the month. Not the last day. It's always a Saturday. Oh boy. Oh, is this the one I just visited? I think this is where we just were, so I didn't need to come here at all. Well, since we're here, what can we find down this way? Rubies, it looks like. And that's about it. Where's the other one? 515 meters that away. Okay, I guess we're exploring down this way. On the bright side, at least there shouldn't be any of those particular leviathans around here.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Okay, we're roughly 150 meters away. Almost 500 meters down. That should be within our reach. If we can find the route. Gotta go lower. Flowering spores. Okay, I have to get rid of that note. Q59, where's Q59? Oh. This looks promising. Gotcha. I guess I can't wear the suit in there. Architect skeletal structure. A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It is estimated that the skeletal material would score a 10 on the Mohs test for material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredibly strong impact strength.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
They couldn't have had a bulbo tree or two? Skeleton made of diamonds, I know, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh, right. Now, the next challenge. How do we get out of here? This might take a while. Thank you, Cleric. Yes, everybody should be following Jim if you're not already. Here we are.
Now to give a quick shout to our dear friends in the community, Jim Race 77. For those of you who enjoy fast-paced science fiction, you absolutely check out the streams. They were last iRacing. They've been such a wonderful part of the library for ages, and it is always great get back on to share their love of racing. Please go follow Jim Race 77's channel and see what fantastic things they are working on.
Please do, yes. This is not optional. Was just typing out how to find it and you found it, yes. Thank you, Kellenray, I appreciate that. How to find it's pretty easy, though. Just keep going up. Keep going up, and you'll get there. little underwater island hopping. Hey, Greenie. I'm not using the joysticks with the prawn suit, although I am going to have to map it out so that I can, because just moving around with it is pretty cool. I love using the submarine with the joysticks, though. It's really, really good. It feels very different than using the mouse and keyboard, but I love the way it feels and how the movements of the character's hands on the stick actually ends up matching my own, which is really neat. You'll have to map it out with each individual movement device? Yeah, because this game, it doesn't support joystick input at all. So basically what I need to do is trick it into thinking that I'm using a controller. And I do that by creating a virtual controller, mapping the joystick inputs to the controller functions, and then I just tell the game to use that controller that doesn't actually exist. And that works. It actually works really well. And since it works with this, I don't think there's any reason it shouldn't work with the original Subnautica, with Subnautica 2, and with No Man's Sky. And it should be even better with No Man's Sky.
Seek fluid intake.
Just seems like a lot if you have to create multiple controller profiles. You mean for different games? Yeah, I guess that's true. But you only have to do it once per game, and then you've got it anytime you want to play that game, right? So it could be worse.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Multiple controller profiles. Do you mean a profile for each individual stick? Because no, I don't have to do that. Okay.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries. And we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Okay, I get what you're saying, Greenie. No, I don't need multiple profiles in that sense. The only issue preventing me from using the prawn suit with it, I mean, actually, frankly speaking, there is nothing really preventing me from using it. It's just that I didn't fully map it out because I only intended to use it with the submarine. But I can walk around and control it with the sticks perfectly fine. It's just that that's about the only thing I can do because I designed the control scheme for the submarine. I just have to finish mapping it so that all the functions for the prawn suit are actually implemented, and then it'll be just one profile, and it should work fine. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because I was kind of running out of time before I started stream, right? I was a few minutes late as it was. I didn't want to sit there taking another half an hour to do a complete map of all of the functions that a standard controller would normally have onto the joysticks. But maybe for next time I stream this. Actually, definitely for next time I stream this. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I have to create a profile for the prawn suit and another profile for the sub and all that, or the sea truck and all that kind of stuff. Although, if there were an advantage to doing it that way, I probably would. No, but driving this thing around is really, really awesome. I love this. This is really good. I don't think it looks terribly different than it does normally when I am just playing regularly. Maybe it moves around a little bit less erratically because I don't have the mouse freedom that I do when I'm using the mouse. So maybe it looks a little bit more under control and whatnot, but that's about it, really. And it's been really good practice, so that'll probably help when I get back to playing MechWarrior with it. Learning how to make that work. I'm sort of developing my joystick muscle memory, even though the controls will be a bit different, that being a different type of game entirely. As long as your sticks have the same number of buttons as a controller, at the very least, you should be fine. Oh, a controller's got, what, maybe 8 or 12 buttons at most? These sticks have 32 buttons each. So, not a problem at all. Okay, that should be good. I guess we're gonna have to try to explore a little bit more here. Let's, that's weird. Why is it giving me such a subdued base color? Oh, okay, it's just a little bit of a visual bug, and that didn't work out any better than the prawn suit did. That's weird. Plus, disable the button on the joystick that sends the nukes. But that's the fun button. Why would I want to do that? Maybe program one button on the left joystick to summon Poutine on command. That, oh, God, I'm trying to lose weight. That would not help in that instance. I don't think I want to do that. I'd be 700 pounds in 2 days. Oh, I forgot about that. The bike lets you get a boost from the steam geysers. That's fun. Auto coffee refills. I would probably do auto tea refills. As much as auto coffee refills is tempting, I have to try to limit my intake there. If I can constrain it to only give me one refill per day, that might work. Whoops. Okay, that did not go quite the way I'd hoped it would.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That's true. It's a hover bike. It's good at taking a landing. Oh, that's what I want to do. Okay, hang on. There we go. I did it. To what end? I'm not sure, but I did it. Yeah, I actually could use the sticks to pilot this thing, but I'm not sure that that's actually fun. I'll have to give it a try, I guess, at some point. Okay, this isn't a bad cave, is it? Yeah, okay. It's not a great cave. Kind of a bad cave. Let's give it a try. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's kind of terrible. I don't know that this is much better than the cave was. New restaurant, we don't do fried chicken wings. They are smoked for a few hours, then sauced and grilled. That actually sounds amazing. I'm not a huge wing fan, honestly, but I would try those. I would try the hell out of those. Whoops. Okay. I was kind of hoping that might boost me up the cliff there. Yeah, not high enough. Okay. Fair enough. wish I could remember how to deal with those creatures. There has to be a way to kill them, or otherwise do something. And I would think you would kill them because you're looking for, you know, you're trying to collect fur from them. But this is Subnautica, and Subnautica is known for its not killing stuff ways. And we've got more of them down there. Fantastic. They sound very close. I don't love that. It's a smokehouse type place, so pretty much all the meats are smoked. That sounds really great. It's kind of halfway coming back to me, Cleric. It has to do with the spy penguins, doesn't it? I actually suspect no, Greenie. Uh-oh. It's that time again? What the hell? Oh, hello.
Good evening, everyone. It's already just before 11 Saturday night in my corner of existence. We have a short break coming up, so feel free to grab a drink, stretch your legs while we play some excellent clips from Subnautica below zero. These ad breaks because they support the library, and it's always nice to know that our collective thirst for knowledge and snacks keeps us all going.
She's not wrong.
New technology acquired.
Jump module. Okay, now you're talking. That just gave me the recipe, right? Just a wiring kit? That's so easy. Hey, Planet Kitties, how's it going? Would have been here earlier on a Saturday, but my partner took me out to an arcade for your birthday, and then dinner? Oh my god, that's amazing. I haven't been to an arcade in years. I hope you had a real blast. Yeah, oh, you did. It was a blast. Okay, excellent. Ooh, it slows down over liquid. Okay, that's good to know. This is a nice area. Would be a lot nicer if it weren't for all the monsters. Well, now I know where the upgrades go. Oh, crap. All right. I need to start the break. I'll be back in 6 to 10, guys. They are just absolutely shredding everything that I don't get myself. This is working for me. Oh my god. Now would be a real good time to prove me right, guys. Wow. And that blew the surprise. Now the Raiders know I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here too. And done. Suspended tram cart. A sturdy cart meant to hang and travel across cables connecting 2 points, most often employed in areas where building roads is difficult or maintenance heavy, offers a much cozier ride than its cousin, the suspenseful tram cart. Wow. What the... What? What is going on? What? Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, this might be my first death. Ah, too far. Oh my god, I made it. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Oh crap. Oh no. Runaway helicopter. Oh damn it. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh shoot. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater. What the heck? Why is this Deathclaw City? Did I just one-shot a Deathclaw? Now you come with. Oh, and this is the one. Okay.
You leave her alone.
Yeah, yeah. Debuff removed. Indecisive swings. Really, autodrive? Again?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
My name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Way ahead of you, sir. Hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it. Wrong button. Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize for some reason that you could actually force pull enemies. Great. Would you please? Oh God. Just what I needed, wolves too. It's pretty amazing the difference the rain makes in the controllability of the car. What a time to say that. Okay, so...
I hate fruit cocktail.
I guess I'm just escaping then. And now I can never show my face in that establishment again. Not sure where that boat went. Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science officer Abla Bloblaku speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism. This was Dad. That was Mom. Jeez. I'm just kind of picking these at random because I don't know what this actually has any effect on in the story. Inheritance. Oh my god, is this gonna shape? I think it's already changed our features. Oh, this is... I love this. This is so cool. Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs.
Watch out!
Okay, now Uthgard. We all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. Okay, I'm back. There's a barcade near where I live. Great place. I still have a bag of tokens from them. I should use up one of these days. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, why are you so persistent, sir? Not cool. Into a cave. This is probably a terrible idea. I hope this is not one of their caves. Oh, well... I recognize this cave. This is definitely not where I want to be with the bike. The good news, though, this is not a particularly dangerous cave. Beyond it, maybe, but not in it. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Cleric. How's everyone doing this weekend, by the way? I hope you're all having a good one. Anyone got any awesome plans for tomorrow? Oh, we're back here. It's kind of the opposite of where I want it to be. Ooh. Hang on. I know where this is.
Strange place for a security bunker.
Hey!
The person who worked here also live in storage.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have Emmanuel put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Okay.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Poor guy. Nice posters, though.
What happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Lovely. What a fantastic place. Look at that, a whole prawn suit. I don't suppose you've got any upgrades. Can I steal your arm? Creepy. Frozen creature's teeth. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Kara infection pustule. Environmental conditions and excuse me, subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Kara bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off of the Leviathan's corpse suggest highly efficient sapophytic properties. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. Requires injectable container to function. Injectable container, huh? I guess there's no chance the bike here, the Snow Fox, has storage? No? Okay. I may have to leave some stuff behind then. Let's search the room.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. are you doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
That actually ties in with a message we saw during the playthrough we did of Subnautica 2. In the future, it is believed that Samantha Ayu was responsible for a bombing here on 4546B.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
All right then.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
I don't think I need a spare scanner. Spectroscope scanner used to acquire technology blueprints and data on living organisms.
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Okay, we will definitely be coming back here, I suspect. But for now, I think we've exhausted all that this has to offer. Which leaves me with the problem of still having to get back to where I parked the ship. And surviving all the creatures. Oh. Rude. Oh, is this that same cave again? That is indeed going down into the water. We don't really want that. It's the waterfall. Yes, this is the same cave. Spy penguin here. I don't think I'm getting out this way. Okay, where are we? This doesn't look like where we were before, so that's a plus. There's a lot of lights around, that's also a plus. I think I might have done it, guys. It seems at least possible that I may have gotten us out of this. That looks like... No, it doesn't. Never mind. Not finishing the sentence. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Spy penguin site. Oh. We have another thing up here. I think I recognize this lower area, though. Come on. Keep moving. Is this it? Yes! Okay, we got back. Christmas is saved, guys. There we go. Damn it. So we're going to head back to base for a bit, and then we're going to take stock, and we'll have to figure out what to work on next. That was a good bit of exploration we got done, though. Pretty happy about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. If I can get one more Snowstalker fur, I will have what I need to make the cold suit. Which means maybe I ought to consider actually building the spy pangling. I definitely want to consider making the jump module. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay, there we go. So that's 1 silver. I need 1 more silver. I'm sure I've got some on the truck. When did I find aerogel? Huh. I don't have silver on the truck. There we go. Wiring kit. And 2 titanium. Oh, shoot. I think I know where I have to make that. We're gonna have to go back. Sorry. Okay. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Is that not accurate? Shoot, do you not build it here? Where the hell do you build it? Hang on, where's the vehicle upgrades? Don't tell me I have to use the vehicle upgrade as at the base. That's ridiculous. Can't be here. Okay, so it's definitely not there. It's not here. Okay, that's just weird. The annoying thing is, I didn't have to go all the way back. I could have made this with the onboard one. Nope. There we go. Oh, here we go. Short jumps across terrain. They're not kidding. That's a very short jump. I'm not entirely certain that qualifies as a jump. But okay. I'm sure it's got to be useful for something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so that's one thing taken care of. We can cross that off our list. Now for the Pengling, I need a battery. We've got plenty of those. I need rubber. How do we make that again? Creepvine seed cluster. Okay, I probably had enough there, but whatever. I've got rubber. I need titanium, and I know I've got that on the truck. And I need 2 more silver. Two more silver for another wiring kit.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Rude, sir. Very rude. How dare you?
Hello everyone. Wonderful to see you here with us tonight, almost midnight on Saturday. Since we're wrapping up Subnautica below zero for a little while, there will be an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. This is actually a perfect chance to grab that drink or snack you've been meaning to get and stretch out those museums of legs. Please know the clips playing are just a fun interview, and we will be right back with Gord shortly.
Alright, apparently it's that time again, guys. I don't know how time is passing so freaking quickly, but there you go. I will be taking a break in a few. What are you doing up here, you jerk? There we go. And a battery.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Okay, next I need copper for copper wire. Or copper wire if I have it already. I do. Okay, then. Spy Penguin Pen Garnet. Remote-controlled observation robot. Alright guys, I need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes. So, yeah, if you need to get up, now's a good time for it, and I'll see you back here in a few.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I didn't know that was what they trapped it with.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm setting it up. Strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? What? What? I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So... Oh, shoot, it's a compy. How did I do that? What the heck? I believe these are skeletons. Alright, guys, I am back. Thank you, Mad. How are you doing, Mad? I hope your night is going well. Actually, give me that. I'm going to use that. Thank you, Callan Ray. Good night relaxing, always a good thing. Yes, it is. Wait, have I not been to this one? I've been ignoring it because I thought I had been to it. Let's go. How do we get to it, though? Hang on. Have I been here?
New technology acquired.
What? What? What did I just find? Tether tool. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module? Sea truck module that provides a teleportation destination pairing for the tether tool. 2 aerogel advanced wiring kit, which I've already got, and plasteel ingot. What the hell? This must be something that they don't tell you about in the game, because I sure as hell did not find this last time. That's so cool. There was something else I got that's new too. Architect skeleton, polyaniline, 3 diamonds, and plasteel ingot. Gel sack and ruby. Well, I can certainly do that. Holy crap. Just gonna grab an extra gel sack to be sure. Maybe fix it up a little bit. All right. This does not seem to be the best way to keep the truck in good shape. I don't think this is the pathway to get us where we need to go. Okay. How the hell do we get down there? This side, maybe? I don't know how promising this looks. Oh, wait, no. We're not going to last known position, pilot. Damn it. Could give this one a try. Or not. I think that's a not. Ooh, maybe here. Oh. Wow. I I found my... Yeah, this... Not quite where I wanted to go. Shoot. Over here. No, this is shallow. Crap. I'm feeling a little bit stuck, guys. I guess we'll go back to base. I'm gonna get started on this teleport stuff. I wonder what the range is on it. It said you can teleport to a nearby sea truck teleport module. What constitutes nearby?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Uh-oh. Am I out of ruby? I can't be out of ruby. Frack. I'm out of ruby. Best place to get ruby. Probably the mine, which means I probably want the prawn suit. There we go. Have in here. Ah, this will probably do just fine. Nice. I saw him looking at me funny. Did you see him jump at me? I sure did. And he thought he was going to get away with it too. This item. Well, I think I've got enough ruby for now. Okay, so let's head back to base, and then we'll see what's what. here we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. No. I just wanted to access storage. Okay, there's my second aerogel. Where's my first aerogel? Advanced wiring kit and... no aerogel. Very curious. There it is.
Warning, emergent. Power only.
Wait, what? Why emergency power only? I wonder if...
Power restored. All primary systems online.
You know what I bet it is? I think weather up above has an effect on power generation down below. And this happened to be a particularly stormy day. That's gotta be it, right? Okay, let's see. No lithium. Best place to get lithium. I'm gonna look this one up, I think. Absolute best place to find an abundance of lithium in Subnautica below zero is the Purple Vents biome. Apparently you can also get it in the deep, twisty whatever these are, twisty spires. There were veins of it down there, so let's head deeper and start looking at the rocks. That's the bad place. Or what was the bad place. We probably don't need to go quite that deep. I think what we're going to do is we're going to dive down here and we're going to see if we can find anything. Maybe it actually is down this deep. It did say the deep twisty spires, and they are still down here. You can't get a whole lot more deep than this. So it could be veins of the stuff down this way. Okay, let's check over here, see what we got. I'd like to have a few more lithium.
Seek fluid intake.
That'll do. Little bonus gold as well. Okay. Let's get a plasteel ingot made.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we should be good from there. At least for the one part. Then we have to build the other part. But that looks easier. There we go. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no! I didn't realize you could frickin' destroy them? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Oh, that's a disaster. I was trying to back into the brand new truck module that I just built, and it caused too much damage, and it was destroyed. The new module, that is. And it's a freaking expensive module, too. I'm so irritated. I had no idea you could do that. It does suck. I'm so annoyed. How are things going, Cleric? How's the Dagger Heart going? I assume you're busy reading that. Okay. Now I need more silver. Table coral and copper wire. At least copper wire, I should still have a piece of that. Oh, I have... Oh, very nice. Actually, I don't even need the silver. Maybe this is just a minor irritant, but it's still an irritating minor irritant. Been playing Final Fantasy XIV and crafting in it, so I haven't gotten to reading yet. About to, though. Nice. Well, I'm apparently looking for table coral so that I can make a replacement advanced module to replace the one that was destroyed. I didn't even have to build the thing, I got it free, which I guess is just as well. It is every bit as much a waste, but it doesn't feel as much like a waste, you know? Okay, I still do have a few more lithium. Oh, holy crap, it's that time again. What the hell?
It is 12:29 at night on Sunday, and we are diving deep into Subnautica. Below zero, right along with We've got a short ad break starting in about 3 minutes. A wonderful opportunity to stretch your legs, or grab a snack. Don't worry about missing any action. Will be playing while he takes this little breather. Enjoy the pause. We will see all of you right back here.
So in about 2 minutes, we'll be taking our next break, and this one... there's a small possibility it might be our last break, although I'm going to try to take at least one more after, and try to go till 2 o'clock if I can. I admit, though, I'm getting very tired. It's been a busy day. Okay, looks like we're done. Let's skip the night again. Round 2. Let's see if we can make this one stick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright guys, it is about time for me to take the break. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a great time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes. That, sir. Taste your own medicine. Well, they're still active in the area. Watch out for that.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is yes, you know. Yes, well, Agache is way an ope day. What'd you say? Did it work? That was fun.
Aw, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
What do you do something? Guess it's all clear.
Hey. Ugh. Hey. Damn it.
By order of the yawl. Stop right there.
Wow. Fuck. Jeez. Oh, God. That was not the best play. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Down you go.
At least I got meat. What the what? That was not what I was looking for,
Another ruin. How can something so old and broken look so beautiful? Look, I have a bit of a confession to make. I never sent any data about the ruins to Earth. My mission was to find them a new world to inhabit, not an old hand-me-down. I couldn't risk them marking this planet as a dump. Big difference that made. They canceled the FarmNet project all the same. But looking back, I still wish I'd acted differently.
Oh, crap. Right by a spider nest, too. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, I am back. Okay, let's see the new element here. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I just need to restart the game or something. A lot of these things are not picking up colors the way they're supposed to. I think I might actually just restart the game and see what happens. Thank you, Cleric. Watching you in the 24 hours of spa race in the background? Been a nice lazy day. Excellent. You can just buy the digital dagger heart from the Critical Role store. That is awesome. And hey, I was right. The game needed to be reloaded. Now we've got proper coloration. Okay, excellent. Okay, now let's look at the interior. Exterior, nothing too fancy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so that is that piece complete. Next piece. Tether tool. 2 titanium, 1 silicone rubber, and 1 ion cube. Compared to the truck module, that should be easy peasy. Oh, shoot. It's seed clusters. Oh, wait a second, though. I should already have a bunch of silicone rubber. I do. Okay.
The tethered tool facilitates instant travel to a paired Sea-Truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
What? What? You have... Wait. There's no way.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
They definitely meant that you have to... Hang on, I'm saving the game before I do this. Oh, shoot. Okay. I see. Oh, that's a little bit evil. It's not as bad as it could be. It looks like you do need an ion cube to use it, but it's not 1 cube per teleportation. It looks like it's... That's probably 3 teleports per cube. And then you need a new cube. It's a real shame they don't let you stick a battery in there instead. An expansion to Daggerheart coming in August, and it's full of new classes, races, and even a cool transformation mechanic that lets you be a werewolf, vampire, ghost, or even demigod. Very cool. That is really nice. Okay, that could save my butt, though. I like that. I am a little curious. What constitutes a nearby Sea-Truck element? So I think what I might do now... I'm going to do 2 things at once here. Let's get as close to the Phi robotics dock as I can with the prawn suit. I want to see if it's possible to get up there with it. If it's not, no big deal. Because then I'll be quite a ways away and able to test the range on the teleportation here. Oh yeah, okay. Awesome. This alone could make things an awful lot easier here. So let me save again, now that I've actually made the trip out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so nearby is very relative. That's really cool. Okay, now we can experiment with having the prawn suit here. I wonder how this would do instead of the snow fox. It would definitely let us take on the whatchamacallits. The cat things. Oh, you know what this won't do, though? I don't think I'll be able to use ladders here. So there may be limitations I'm not considering. I probably won't all fit into all of these caverns either. Like that one, for example. Like oh, rude. If you do have to kill one, it doesn't give you the fur. That's unfortunate. The other drawback. It looks like it does have lights. Not much to write home about, though. Oh, will I fit? Barely. But it fits. I don't think I can go this way. Huh. So is that a fixed list, Cleric? Or is that a kind of an open list that's really more of, say, an example of things that you might do? Fixed list of 6 options for transformation. I'm assuming with more to come in future expansions. That's pretty cool. Getting around in this thing is a lot trickier than the other thing is. Okay, magnetite and such. Uh-oh.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Uh-oh.
shelter.
Where did you come from? Did he follow me from all the way over here? You son of a gun. You did. That's so rude. How dare you? That's 2. 3. I want more. I think that's probably enough.
On standby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, there we go. Gord with the bomb squad robot to get fur. I mean, I think it's appropriate, honestly. They are pretty mean, and I'm trying not to kill them. Oh. Well, that didn't take me anywhere useful. Oh no, I'm back over here. Oh, nope, come on, nope, oh well. Hey Jarek, how's it going? Nope, not this way. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate that, Jarek. Enjoy the lurk. Nope, not going through there. thinks he's coming after me. That's adorable. I'm not sure how to get back now. I came in from the other side. Maybe I can go back that way. Or over here. Actually, this could be where I came in. Still a ways away from that, but I think we're getting closer. Oh, okay, I think I know exactly where we are. That's perfect. Perfect. Yes, we made it. Oh, that got the new color too. Excellent. Okay, that went a lot better than I had expected. It went about as well as I could have hoped, actually. I'm really happy with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, let's see about that cold suit, shall we? Okay, so we need fiber mesh. Not the fancy stuff, just the regular stuff. And I should have a few of those stashed around. I might need to make more. I do not need to... I might need... Yeah, I think I'll need to make one more. No, I won't. I've got enough. Perfect.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
There we go. Okay, got the cold suit on. Where is... this is another thing, the helmet. Yeah. Oh, it already put the gloves on me. Good. Okay. That's awesome. That's real good. Okay. Okay, so what do we need to do next? Let's maybe take stock of the data bank stuff we've got going on. Independent investigator. Welcome to your new home away from home on 4546B. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left in a mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events make for spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as a hub for their installations. Life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 into the larger ecosystem. Get comfortable. Research Station 0 features state-of-the-art facilities including 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering section, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, prawn bay. Explore. You, valued member of the Frost Pack, have been chosen to occupy the main sector base just below the primary alien research site. From here, you will conduct research into alien communications and technologies, and conduct away missions to unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Okay.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies. I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at. Build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
Okay, let's see. A lot of this stuff isn't voiced, which is kind of unfortunate. I forgot to reference this map. I can't really tell what that's supposed to be. Is that a pangling? So here's that one area that I always find difficult to get back from. I think these 2 points here are connected. Accessible via spy pingling. Okay. I note they don't have very much on the other side of the bridge here. I remember they were talking about some kind of underground ice worm, basically the dune thing. I don't remember those very much, although it's kind of bringing something back a little bit. Also, guys, I apologize. I don't know if I'm going to make it 12 hours. My sleep has been very disrupted, and I didn't get a lot of it last night. I think that previous break was actually our final break of the evening. I'm developing a little bit of a headache, so I think when we come on 10 minutes to the next break, I'm gonna call it at that point. I'm just not sure what to do for the few minutes until then. Or actually, you know what? I think I have an idea. Where is... Yes. Let's go take a look at Outpost Zero again. I'm gonna go land the ship over there. Or, you know, dock the ship, such as it is. Thank you, Cleric. I appreciate it. I just don't like not doing the whole 12 hours, but... Funny thing, as the years go by, it gets harder and harder to do them. I am unbelievably pleased with how well the joysticks have worked out for this, though. It's such a great way to control this. Definitely would not recommend people buy a HOSUS setup just for this, or even a HOTAS. But if you happen to have one, or you happen to want one for other games, definitely worth getting it set up to work like this.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
One thing I would really like to do, like to get the prawn suit up here. Failing that, or maybe instead of that, actually, either or. I'd like to get an Arctic Fox up here as well. Because I know there's stuff to explore back there, and I just cannot do it on foot. So I'm going to need to get some kind of vehicle, whether it's the prawn suit or the Fox. Oh, hang on a second. Wow. The cold suit makes a hell of a difference, doesn't it? Look at this. I mean, it's definitely going down because of the harsh weather, but it's going down so slow. That's really cool. Alright, we're going to save here, and we will pick this up next time. Maybe I'll stream some more of this on Monday, I don't know, we'll see. But I think we're going to go find somebody awesome to raid. So let me get my list up. Thank you, Crispy. I will be. I just need to get like a solid 8 hours of sleep. Or even a broken 8 hours of sleep would be good. I don't think I can take, you know, a week or 2 weeks of 6 hours. I know to some people that sounds like plenty of sleep or, you know, even a lot of sleep. For me, it's really not a lot. And apparently I'm getting to my limit. Okay, it looks like Code on Kane is at Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing some Sims 4. Greeny's on. He's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Slappy Jack is on playing something called Sulfur. Mop Garden is on playing Abyssus. I've never heard of that one. Paisley Trees is on playing Civilization 7 with all the new updates that's had. And she really seems to like the new updates, which is encouraging. Rule Storage is on. He's playing some RimWorld. Tea with Mandy is continuing her Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. First ever playthrough. Paige the Witch is playing Batman Arkham Knight. And Lunity is playing Batman Arkham Origins. Thank you, Mad. Thank you for being here. A lot of filtering you need to do. Elections in September. Nice. You'd say Greeny? Okay. Yeah, let's go with Greeny. I would love to go raid Mop Garden, but Greeny appears a little lower on the view count, so we'll go with him. And besides, it's been a little while. So let me just get Greeny's channel loaded up here. It looks like Greeny's on a break. That's okay. We'll go. We will see how he's doing when he gets back. So let's see. Here's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel, see what he's got going on in Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I will be back not tomorrow but on Monday, and we will probably continue on with some more of Subnautica Below Zero. So until then, thank you all so much for making this a really awesome day. I really appreciate all the support, all the raids. Thank you once again to Nega Oryx, and I will catch you all hopefully on Monday and over in Greeny's channel in just a few. So until then, have a great one. Bye for now. Defender Sibley, yeah. That was amazing. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is... Get it.
Look out for healing.
Oh, they got me. Oh, we have a thing.
You don't scare me.
Ah. Oh, God. Oh, God.